silly doggy.
Where the fuck is this nest? Oh, I already shot this one down. Onward! Do need to get myself a fucking horse, man. Holy shit. Excuse me. I need to refund that one horse.
Praise God.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing.
I want to ask you something.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken.
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well.
Who do you sell?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display? Like it's a front for something else?
I don't know what you're getting at.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual there?
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right then. Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to...
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of...
Well,
you're telling me. At least...
have you seen...
I haven't. I would...
You know, animal...
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen... At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. It's pretty far. I call it upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poach...
God knows. It's all... Maybe somewhere close to the game here.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where... But I don't know if any...
I didn't know that.
But don't get your...
Thanks. I'm here again.
I see.
That's all that...
Good luck with your...
I want to just trade something. Yes, too many. Something suspicious. $13.20. Not bad. Ah, carrying capacity sucks though. That's not what I want a horse anyways. Stamina 177, 42. 127, 38. Oh my god, 177? Ooh. I need to steal you eventually.
God bless you. Vostat, have you seen her?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious act. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure he earns.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean...
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him.
Which is cops?
There's a path behind our outhouse, and north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid. God.
Interesting. Where does your...
I beg your pardon? You c
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment that I have to... I couldn't give a damn. He lives like a king, and he's always making nasty faces at me. Like...
I understand.
Aye.
So the tanner...
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he was...
Or maybe he's just...
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a...
Have you got any proof that the...
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner...
Exactly. You saw even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hide.
Have you ever seen the tanner...
I haven't actually seen... I just know. I'll gladly confirm it.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no... That'll be all.
Be sure and check, and don't...
I'll bear that. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite... Farewell.
You think he's suspicious too?
The tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? We'll have to have another chat with him.
Yoink. My picking skill's too low. I yoink the yoinks. Yoink. Whoop. Yoink.
I'm here again on account...
I see. Found anything yet?
You could say that. If I remember rightly, you spissed just a few hides. Antlers, and a whole lot of hides.
Well...
I'm sure you've got some nice lies prepared. Let's hear it then. Or should I call you Poacher?
No, that's not how it is. I'm no poacher. I admit I make a bit of extra coin from better quality hides, but that's all. I never poach nothing.
So how'd you explain it? They'd envy your antler collection even at Trotsky Castle. Where did he get them all?
There's this fella. He came to me a while back and told me he'd have goods to sell, and that we'd both make some coin out, so we made a deal.
What did this fella look like?
Just a normal bloke.
Can't you be any more specific?
No. But he didn't look like a poacher. He didn't have a bow or anything.
And do you meet this fella regularly?
No, I only saw him the once. When he came to see me, we agreed it would be better not to meet.
So you haven't seen him since then?
No.
Where can I find the poacher? I heard he hunts somewhere to the north, in the forests around the pond.
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea. It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides, and I check it every few days, and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and where is...
Northwest from my house, and there's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some boulders and a fallen tree. That's where you'll find it.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the stash? Something that might lead to his camp?
I don't know. I don't go wandering in the woods.
Do you have any idea?
His camp must be... There's a path that leads into the forest. He marked the path. I wanted to go along the path once, but it's so damn twisty I'd end up getting lost. But this fella surely uses it for a good reason.
That should do.
I'd be glad...
We'll see. It could have unpleasant consequences for you. And you can be sure that Vostatek will be the first to know about it.
Damn it! Not more eggs. Okay, this has to be the area they're talking about. Sub-journal. That's the west of the train run past an abandoned resting place and it has it just above it. Picked up a crayfish, interesting. There it is.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
What the fuck is that? It's not here.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen. I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that
We're going to see the bailiff.
bollocks to that, and I'm going to... Go to hell! Yeah? Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I forgot I don't have armor on.
Show your stuff!
Can I punch,
Now you're
please?
finished!
Game?
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Nice game.
What does
He wants us.
Right, so...
You don't seem to understand. I didn't come. You're going to listen because if you have,
Fuck it. Alright.
we're going to see the bailiff.
Alright.
Sorry. To be hanged you will be.
I've got another poaching lowlife for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
And another one
I'll have
bites
to
the
make
dust.
a record in the chronicle.
Oh, nice. Oh, and you got a key.
You silly doggy.
Christ! Pardon me. Christ! Pardon me.
Oh my god, green. It's a lot of food. They all give a lot of food.
What are you staring at? Fuck!
You're in for an arse kicking,
Sick.
you piece of shit! You wanna try me? I surrender! I surrender! I surrender!
Give me everything you...
All right. I'm going! I'm going! Take it easy!
No winkles for you. Oh, I killed the horse. Come on, man. Can't take the saddle, really? Some bullshit. Oh, a cat. Oh, look at that. Maybe I should have killed that one horse. Just took over shit.
God bless.
Oh. Too close to town.
Look what I have for you.
Hail.
Oh, the other one never spawned back.
Ave Maria. Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, Devla! You should go and get washed up.
I've got a horse for you.
What do you want to...
I want to exchange...
I will give you this much.
It's not worth... I've got a horse...
What do you want?
I'd like to keep...
It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward, so this is...
I'd be happy to pay you. That horse is...
Beautiful, Mora. Come, I will show you what you need to do for him to obey. Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, so you don't... May she serve you well? Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. A lot cheaper too.
The other's buckle.
What do you need? Hurry up.
How's business?
Borech Hashem.
What?
Wrong? What can...
Is there anything...
Indeed, you can. You can...
I have the feeling you're not like... You speak our language a lot more. With only the odd...
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David, far and wide?
What does that...
Was klotst du, junger man?
I don't know.
You must be from some very small...
I'm sorry, but there were no sons...
Skal Sheinem Dank, mein Freund. Sheinem Dank.
What do you have?
Oh, I can actually use those. Ooh.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What are you doing? You whisper?
Go!
Do you have a car in mind?
Whoa!
Good day to you.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I
That's
reckon.
it.
We can...
I think I'll leave that up to you. Is there anything more?
I don't need...
And is there some other...
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel. I'll go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov. He's got a cottage on a hill. We're both having trouble with this. This ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious. I'd like to...
What are you interested
Ooh.
Could you tell me how to...
All right, I'll show you something.
Kind master. Huh? What?
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
What's the best way to...
Great. Let's... I wouldn't want that man if someone gave it to me for free.
Whoa! Whoa!
Can't get any better than this. That should do it. Sharp as a razor.
How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Would you repair?
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Stop that whistling.
That's my horse. Too heavy for you.
Here you go. Take it.
Damn. We're closed.
Quick.
Slow down, you idiot.
What brings you here?
Okay, now I need to figure out how to kill the farmer.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Come on, you nag.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Hey,
Forgive me, sir, but That's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. Ah, and all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. Ah, but that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir.
Gladly. What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
No, it's the same. Tends to land on 1. Let's not use that. Oh wait, no, 1 is good.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Don't be a coward.
Oh, I could have grabbed the 1. I'm an idiot. It's been too long since I played. Oh, he has a lot of weight. Oh my god.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. Why'd I even start playing? Damn it! That can't be possible!
I got 3 groshens. Loser.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I also just wanted these dice. Those dice are now mine. Let's go. Steve reports it. Sorry, Frederick. It had to be done. Oh, your sword is way worse, but it looks nicer. But the dice! Now that's what was really won. Well, I'm sorry for your misfortunes. And a name, though, that's what scares me. My pop up
Keep
later.
close to the others. It's not safe here.
Grüß Gott, was?
I'll have a look at the...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's go take a bath. I have not done that yet in this game.
Go! I wouldn't want that.
Oh wait, that's not it. That's just to do laundry. Fuck. Take your leave of Crown Maiden, send it all behind the gates, boldly go forward towards true midnight. Cavern cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hide deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, two guards of stone behind who yearn for treasure lays. Between the mighty rock a settlement, yet safer still, a place to give one's heart to God, behold my armor gleaming still. Okay, this trader had a missing cart somewhere. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it was a timed event to go look at his cart, see if there's anything worthwhile, but... Go check it anyways.
Go!
Whoa. Was willst du?
Okay, this is the one. Wait, no, let's get a loot. The jump. Oh, there it is.
Quick!
Hey!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Pete.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me.
That I...
It's just
Well, it's just size. How'd you...
after want to see.
What are the...
I have 1, 2
Pretty simple.
eggs. Take a
A shield?
Yeah, we still.
All right.
You run.
Is that...
I'm some. Okay, as
You in...
I've not after
A map?
eggs. Sir.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What do we fight?
I have a proper... If I...
I can tell you.
That's a hell of a lot to pay for...
Bloody hell, you're picky.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What do we?
I have a... If I win...
I can tell you.
That's my way.
Ha! Ha! Oh! Christ! Shit! Oh! Fucking hell!
Let's
That was
go.
a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't stretch. This may sound like cheap advice.
I'll bear that in mind.
You have anything I want? I'm in the load of it. Pretty fuck poor. Do you need more savior snaps?
Ka!
Whoa!
Old nag.
Go! Ja! Quick!
This is Sabine.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
That's a good one.
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll get you.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Fuck you!
Hey, give that shot fighter!
Can I not dodge?
These days, no one's ever really safe off his beak in the dirt.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Quiet and things will pass.
Show the swine.
Why'd he do it?
Put him on his arse, the cunt.
God wills it!
Such violence.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
I can't bear to look.
Flatten the cheeky wee shit.
This is unacceptable.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yuriko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad
Damn.
hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing 12 geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Thank God I got a horse just now. Otherwise I'd be fucked.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you...
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure
Captain.
I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
I'd eat and drink my fill.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what...
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind.
Okay.
Anyways,
So don't use that as an excuse once I get there.
To the wedding.
Good to know.
He's making a wedding. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
I'd like...
Wouldn't we all?
I'd eat and drink...
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but...
That's an unspoken... Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? Stick with him. And
Perfect.
We should probably get...
My thoughts exactly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'm ready to set out.
All right, stay close.
Sir, Thank you, sir. I'm ready to...
All right.
As you...
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov...
Oh, I could just follow them now. Forgot about that. Oh, it's so nice.
Right, sir.
KCD1 didn't have that feature. So annoying because you weren't walking the same speed as them also. So you would always walk past them, and you get to wait for them, walk past them, wait for them. Over and over again.
Not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's
running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
He's the more serious type of guy. Got it. Okay, okay. That's the type of answers that you start giving him.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Dips his head, that's it. Got to take off the gloves. Was he drinking the water? Gnarly shield. I don't want gnarly shield. I want this club. Might come important later, but I don't care.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again.
Oh.
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Can't say I got my girl, but she's over there in Ratai.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
I'm gonna murder that bitch. You leave my gray-haired horse alone. He was worth 20 groschens.
So, We're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry.
And Henry, not a word about...
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I like this old man.
Greetings, what brings you here?
Master Bailiff.
Ask away, by all... Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the...
Yeah, that's...
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evenings.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account...
It seems you have a lot of
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord's only I've got coin, while he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about...
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have...
That'll be all.
Go!
Oh my god, it was such a holodoink.
Please, and what do...
I'll have a look.
Oh, it's not worth jack shit.
Thank you, and take care.
Stop that whistling.
Damn. Look at him. Damn.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Oh, I can only follow Captain Gnarly. Damn it.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
I love these two so much. Oh, first try, no way. Fuck sakes. You know that one was the spot.
Look what I have for you.
That looks like a bag of charcoal on the floor.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Oh, this is the spot we hang them. Spectacles! Oh my god, another one. No way. I don't know who's leaving all this food underneath this tree where the dead bodies hang, but you know, I ain't opposed. Sorry, buddy.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
I wouldn't say left of the
Bailiff
road.
said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Whoa! We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry?
Very well, sir.
Well.
Whoa.
Well then.
Nothing but stick.
Yeah, what else would there? Till we meet again.
Fucking tracks right behind us. What do you mean?
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Oh. Wow. Was not expecting that.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
A lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. Oh, be quiet. Still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here.
Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll...
we kill 2 birds with 1 stone?
Lead me somewhere.
I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear.
Track.
Track it later.
The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, the fire
I'm trying to tell a story for
luring him. Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there. Sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained by God. I was. Trembled in the forest chapel.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Deb.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your prison. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other. All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why?
Those
Some people
definitely
might
are the
like it.
blacksmith's hands.
I don't.
Take that fucker out! Damn it, just...
You got him!
Fuck
Another
you!
one!
Don't
spare him!
What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the...
Don't worry, lad.
Hurry up.
can get going.
That's just grand.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
That's some nice stuff you got there.
At them! Dead man!
Oh shit.
I'll be done with you in a flash! I'll rip your arse off!
Fuck yourself! At them! We'll finish this quickly!
What the fuck?
Hey, come on, that's the last one! Nice! You're no match for us, fucker! Come on, then! Already, are you? Nice strikes!
Is that the best you can do? Yeah, don't spare him!
And it's done. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
I'm a nobleman.
Henry! Hey,
You have
Henry!
to spare me.
Are you listening? Come here!
We'll decide.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Did you see which way?
No, I had other...
I'll go and...
Great.
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
quick. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep... Who knows what they'll do to you?
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head. And you'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly. Eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out.
Although, for sure, I'm better at it than fighting with strangers. All right. But you'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, with the face of the Virgin Mary, a pair of...
You got it. But I'll try and think up something.
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about you?
Darling's like, but me?
He's got a few
What?
good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything.
All right, but I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but...
Ooh. Look at all that loot.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Where's that other guy? Hard-hand fence. Oh, there he is. Gills. Idiot. Man, I wanted your stuff. Why y'all let him have his sword still?
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The other fella was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
So, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him.
All right. A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the card to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Not gonna tie these motherfuckers up. Okay.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Satisfied?
That's too much. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was willst du sprich oder?
Show me your...
Wie schade.
Show me your work.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
That noble came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Fuck.
he gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a
Alright.
rope to high
This
lots
is
of
already
money.
sharp.
How did it end up there?
Sharp as a razor. That should do it. All right, done.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Would you repair?
You fucking piece of shit. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I'd like to.
What are you?
I'm experienced.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
I'm still.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunting snare?
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to sell you.
There's a couple more things I'd like to
ask away.
Thanks. So, it turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down.
That's right. They were hiding.
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine...
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come.
Young lord, look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa.
A girl from the mill? A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in far away, and folk say they saw this interesting broken sword. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel?
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies. I even heard he made a pact with...
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Where can I...
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. In return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, the best sword in the world isn't...
See you later.
What's new around?
I don't know about... It's all been quiet.
There's a couple more things.
Ask her...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Frankfurt Steel. Do I have that? Nope. I have Toledo Steel though. I'm gonna have to buy it from him.
What do you hear?
What do you...
A bunch of trash, and more fucking trash.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
That hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to ride?
Nope. New to this.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ripped to pieces he was. Holy shit. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin?
I'd like to ask...
I don't know any...
What's new?
I was just visiting. He said he found more...
What do you
mean? I've been... And
that sounds... I need some...
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, down to business. I don't have all...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith...
My God, lad, Ambrose the Hermit sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing?
And has anyone sent...
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in...
What strangers?
They looked like monks. I'm telling you, that...
But I have to speak to...
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think long and hard.
The humans won't...
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest?
Siegfried, he was moaning about wolves killing his sheep, and that's about...
Sounds interesting.
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
What are you doing?
Why? I'm waiting for you. And you show...
You know...
You're testing me. I know I'm not worthy of...
Speak.
You're...
What do you...
Me? I can only...
Out with it.
For a small...
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled and win every...
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes.
But...
Where's my fork?
Lord in heaven, have mercy. My blasphemy. Help!
Quick!
Huh?
Fuck. How I missed that?
Ow! Hello!
Well, I'll be back later to do that quest.
Show me your way.
Hi, John, Julie.
Save your whistling for the cows you love.
I've got a horse.
But that is your horse, mother. Do not sell it to me. How would you get your arse?
I've got a horse for you here.
But that is your horse, mother. How would you get your...
This is...
Where are you going? Damn it. Don't you...
Katarso. What's up, Pooch?
Motherfucker. I swear. I want this horse. I stole him fair and square.
Nice and slow.
What? What? Oh.
Track.
Get out of here, mutt! Sod off! Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me! I yield. Mercy! Let me live!
What are you doing here?
If I were you, I'd
Hang on! Leave me alone! Out! Let's go! Kurva! Someone call off that mop! Ah! I yield. Mercy! I surrender.
There'll be no more fight!
What the fuck are you doing back here? You're released?
Look what I have for you.
Here, Matt. Search.
Well, that's not good.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Stop right.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torn shirt. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush, then left him in the forest. Lucky I...
That's not what the Void...
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves? And a girl like me? No.
What now? You can't hide here.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry.
Well...
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down... You can take this potion.
Oh, Dev, I will give it to him right now. But I need amulet from Dad.
Oh my god.
It is Tohahuno. Magical. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry. I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly. Or it will best if he bring it.
Well, I can try, but no problem. I found this scarf in the cat.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to...
How is life?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, but then I remembered.
What about your...
I love them, and I hate they talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want...
Can you tell me...
About how they made a pact with the devil?
No,
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, you only need to...
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is... Bohush, my dear, everything will be alright again.
Leave me be. Marika? Marika?
Do not worry. You will be fine again.
I wonder where this leads you. Just out of the cave? Yeah. That scared me a bit. Sheep? Oh, this is where he lives.
You have a kind master, huh? Mutt? Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose...
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentum. Get out before you come to a bad end! You've no business here, fella.
Oh, I bet this was like part of a thing. Carry sacks for him places. Is there anything behind it?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
On my way from Kiev to Prague, I was caught by a message from the Provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of two brothers of the Order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby area called Commandery. The two unfortunates were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest died in horror, tied to a rump of the black goat with Brother Dark limb stuck deep in his mouth. Dark fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil, but this is a simple, premeditated murder by brothers. And Brother Dark was an evil monastic apothecary in our Prague commandery, but in the spring it is said to be involved with the Inquisition. Brothers later helped him escape from the city to the countryside. We all know why did the Inquisition go after the Dark? What did the priest have to do with it? I must question their relatives. Yep. But now I know for certain the Dark was hiding from the Inquisition. Searched the relative, found that coincidentally, nephew Koldo was released from the bishop prison a month later, so I put in a good word for him. What was the Dark hiding? Its release somehow connected to this murder. I must go to Liturmeres. For the Dark. Last April, on his last visit to Archbishop Court. A month later, Archbishop, unknown, is related to the Inquisition pressured Dark to do the sanctity for them. Dark was involved in the heinous murder. Last spring, the Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague. That's where they wanted to get rid of Dark, but you disappeared in time. Little did know that old priest would turn him in for the life of his nephew. I rid of both brothers, I made it look like a selfish, a devilish rampage. all's involved. Intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster about everything. My God, how could you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? I can't brothers trust brother. Where's my Grandmaster in his grasp? When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me. I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living his seclusion for a long time. He still has the rank of cynical. Only he convict save by order. Burroughs is dead. Uh-oh. I arrived at night. It would have rounds. Friends. Oh, my friend's sick to death. He no longer perceives me, but woke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later he let his soul out. God, you have already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by two gnarled birches, and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it. Doesn't matter anymore. Anium turns prayer to the fall. Okay. He really had no key. Okay, so where is it?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Well, that was quicker than I thought it was.
There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
Should I go explore this? Fuck it, I'm gonna go explore that. Might as well. I'm already here. Oh, I can't use it as a weapon. I was going to if I could. Start fighting a couple people with a broken sword. I think it's not a little broken though. Maybe the tip of it, but that's it.
Go!
There's a whole horse there though. Oh, come on. There's gotta be some way in here. Okay, I guess not. Come on. Oh. Hey. That's a fucking screenshot. Beautiful. That's a thumbnail if I've ever seen one. Hey, buddy. Fravnik. I want you. What? I can't take you? Ah. Dude, that's a good ass fucking horse. Workhorse at least, not speedy, but there's gotta be some way. No way. Is this just like not completed yet? Ravnik's just here to die? Is this an Easter egg? Who's Ravnik? Damn, they really made it so you can't climb these. Jesus Christ.
Wait!
Wait! Wait! You're a dead man! You know that?
That was easy. Oh, cumin. Oh, dice. Love dice. Man, all your clothes are fucked.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out in the first person? Anybody else can help?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Heartfelt prayer seems to
Yuck.
imply a massive...
What the hell is that?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move.
Me too now. Sorry, I...
How come you weren't in church on
I wasn't...
This is sharp enough as it is.
Ah.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Where'd I reach real quick? Come on, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%. Son of a bitch. Oh, 100%. I'm dumb. I was saying 97.
That should do it.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
You shouldn't be standing around in the dark. Asshole. Mind your own damn business.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Damn, that's rusty. Damn, how are these all worse than the sword I got from doing Mutt's Mutt's quest? Holy fuck, they gave you some high level fucking shit. Bill hook. Piercing bolt. I need a couple of these. Oh, that's cool. Italian hallmark. Stab. Ooh. Damn, that's good.
I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Huh. I was expecting to get nothing out of that. Yes! Exactly! Success!
You're up early. What'll it be?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. What do you have?
What am I forging? Oh, I'm guessing this. What if I don't want to give this back to him?
Good boy.
Burning.
Pissing down rain again.
All finished.
How can I help you to...
I've got something for...
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This...
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're... Whatever. That's your business. I don't mind. We can set off one...
I need something...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I'll have a look at...
well, what can you do? Farewell, then. Kind master, eh?
Whoa, whoa.
Please, what do you...
I'll have a look at...
Bullshit, a hunting crossbow's worth less than a fucking ash bow? What the fuck?
Thank you, and take care.
Gepriesen sei der...
I'll have a look at the...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
It's just you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wait, that's all I need? Belladonna? And Nettle? I could have sworn... There's no way. I thought you needed more than that. Oh, it's the lullaby I'm thinking of.
Greetings to you.
Christ! Pardon me.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I don't have a grosh into my name. What are you going to do about it?
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
Fuck you, whoreson.
No, I gotta watch other people fight. Hell yeah.
You won't.
Hey, I'll be done with you in a flash.
And you'll get another right away.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. We'll finish this quickly.
Him!
Oh my god, a bro. Let's all watch it. Oh! Oh, damn! Oh, he dead.
Who's that madman? What?
There's someone lying here. Right there. Are you all right? Wake up. Come on.
Fuck this shit.
Oh my god, you can watch people brawl now. That's amazing.
Whoa.
I need Herb Paris. Comfrey, yes.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm sorry.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
Oh, they're actually not badly priced. Why is that so expensive? Soap!
Let's talk about the price.
Good.
Is this enough?
More.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer... Yeah, das ist gut. Finally. Pleasure doing business.
I still want to rob him now. 200 for all that bullshit. Whatever. Okay. A handful of nettle and 2 handfuls of belladonna. First, you add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, add it to the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn. Finally, pour. What type of liquid? Wine. Ha! Nice. 2 from that. That's really good. I was expecting 1. Fuck, I don't have enough nettle, really. Ah, fine.
Nothing, I suppose. To hell with it. Nothing, I suppose. To hell with it. What? I must be mad. Huh? To hell with it. That's quite enough, you lout.
Come here.
Come on then. You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get... Do you want to kill me, you fool?
$39,127. $39,127. Okay. 228. $228. Ah, maybe I should have gone to the camp. What?
more. Sarsao. Kamishtas tenamishtas.
Ghastly weather.
Well, ain't that some bullshit? Where'd he go? Oh my god.
Katarsao. What's up, Pooch? Excuse me.
What do you want?
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that. Come back when it's light out.
I challenge.
Good.
Careful.
Excuse me.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
So.
Oh my god!
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship, our so-called Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think...
Good. Now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best. Can you show...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner.
Ah, I see. You know what I mean.
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you.
Of course I'll...
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with it.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. Let's get... I'm sorry.